Say hi to YouTube chat. So we are recording this for. So this is So we're recording this for YouTube. It is the Legends ZA DLC that we're going to be working on. Or at least, well, we're starting, and we're going to try to see how much we can get through tonight. Yeah, them two are sitting there for a while. And then we have to go up here to the roof. Oh, 17 YouTube. What's up, Gingerly Luna? Welcome in. Hey, YouTube, my thumbs hurts. Alright, so we're already getting into it. Would you be Storm? Why are you on the roof? An air of mystery makes for a compelling scene, don't you think? Please excuse the altitude. Allow me to introduce myself. Hoopa! My name is Ansha? Probably mispronounced that, but... And this is Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. I actually really did like the Hoopa movie. That was a good movie. I've come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. I request Fit for Luminosa's renowned Team MZ. If you're willing to hear it, of course. Let me hear it. He read it as Ansha. Anisha. I think I'm gonna go with Ansha. I'll probably be told otherwise later. I will always work on it later. Hey! 7 stream week, Changeling Luna, welcome. Nice work. How agreeable, thank you. Then without further ado, help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power. Psychos number 120, Donuts of Unworldly Deliciousness.
Joke time. I heard from someone that 5 had 6 with 7.
Thank you for using the new Volt Pack TTS. I don't know what kind of joke you were making. Clearly it wasn't never jokes, and I hope it wasn't a 6-7 joke you were aiming for, because I hate that joke. I fucking hate it. Oh, yeah. A donut? This sure is a cute request. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? Doesn't matter why, I'm not gonna turn down a kid in need of help. Alright, so we've got to provide a space and find some ingredients. Right. Donuts have to be fried in oil that's at least 350. Yeah. 5 did the devil's tangle with 7. Okay, that's the joke you're making. Donuts have to be fried in oil that's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. Facts. AKA 6. Yep. She'll need supervision. That one went over my head. I'm very sorry. Oh, good point. That must be why she came to Team Z for help. Does that really make sense to you? I still don't know why she couldn't ask her parents. Ansha, something on your mind? It's just that this hotel is different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. This space looks well cared for. It speaks highly of the people who used it or use it. Right? Oh no. I'm guessing you'll need butter, but I used up the last of ours yesterday. Sorry, Amsha. Oh dear, butter is crucial to the recipe. We'll get some. Hold tight for a bit, Ansha. I know a place that has really great butter. I'll see if I can get us some. Meet me at the baker stall in Magenta Sector 6. Alright, Storm? I need to put on my glasses before I get a headache. Have a pleasant trip. In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else we need to make the donut. I'll lend a hand. Bizarre as this request may be, we gave our word with help. Good luck with that butter, Storm. Give me a second, I'm gonna go grab my glasses. Because I don't really need my glasses to see all of that well, it's mainly just for distance, and then when I'm fucking trying to reach it, I don't remember to put them all on all the time. Great, now I want donuts. I know. I mean, I got Rice Krispie treats and and peppermint brittle in my fridge that my mom made last night. They're actually really good, especially the peppermint brittle. But yeah, so now this DLC adds in donuts. But we also have Hoopa, which makes me wonder. No, Hoopa has the Hoopa Unbound form, but that's if you have a specific item. The bottle, the imprisoned bottle. Ooh, that'd be interesting. Does Hoopa get a Mega Evolution? Alright, crew, let's go. Waiting for Conchu to get back. Come on, buddy. Everyone has a different Pokemon that they think is the strongest. Yeah, my buddy Conchu is the strongest here. We can get the best butter and Lumios from this baker here. Oh, hello, Tani. After some Lumios and butter, you're in luck. I got one pack left. All yours. I should have put a pause in there. And once helped the baker here out of a jam while I was out being my usual helpful self. Now she hooks me up with ingredients sometimes. So Team MZ knows the one place in town to get Lumios and butter. You're a resourceful bunch. Grisham? And Targod? Didn't expect to see you two all buddy-buddy. Well, kid, I got thinking we need some new merch to keep the Canadiacs happy. It's my brainchild for my grandchild, Canary Bread. Her fans are gonna eat it up. And old Rajam here agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making as his apprentice. I butchered like every other word in that sentence. I never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I mustn't extinguish the passion of a budding baker. Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? Yet this Lumios and butter isn't big enough for the both of us. This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Winners bring home the butter. Also, quick heads up to YouTube. Um, Shamir over on the Clock app is trying has been given himself the goal of getting me to certain like counts. And currently this current count is 50k. So if you ever hear me go off and casually enter like a Discord server or one of my Discord private call room to use like Discord soundboard for an air horn, that's because he's hitting certain milestones, getting closer. I'm just hyping him up. You're challenged by the Pastrier, Pear, Grisham, and Targon. That ring is new. They never did that before. Do you know extra drill Mega Balls? We bond over how badly we want to win. The rest sounded hungry? Yeah. We'll sear anyone that tries to hold us back. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution Charizard. I love the fact that he has a Mega Ring. I just hate how the Mega Ring is that like big kind of ring. I just don't like that kind of rings. That's a beefy Pyrenees Mega Meganium because I chose Totodile as my starter, so that's your Mega Evolution starter. I didn't even get the Mega Evolve. I didn't even get the Mega Evolve. Come on. I sent out Drampa and everything. Your team makes as fine as a combination as quality beans and the perfect roach. Reach 10k likes, so 40k to go. Yay! I should also real quickly head into that Discord call because that figures from Team MZ's leader and their ace. You each Steely Challenger. Goddamn puns. So long, Canary Bread. You were a beautiful dream for the Canadiacs and me. I suppose it's no surprise our team was lacking. Targon doesn't even drink coffee. Sorry, but a deal's a deal. So it's time for the finest butter in Palos. I'll take that Luminescent butter, please. This will be good enough for Ansha's standards. Targon, have a little butter, okay? We gotta make that Canary bread. Naveen will be thrilled. You got it, kid. I'll make a masterpiece. Even Grisham's croissants can't hold a candle to. This apprentice is gonna outbake the master. I still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice. But if I'm to teach you, I'll expect no less than the finest of birds from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tells me that your drive to create burns white hot. So I'll teach you with a heat that's just as intense. Be warned. Works for me. Just wait, your apprentice will rise to the occasion. Can we like stop with this whole interaction, please? I keep messing up apprentice. Fucking hell. They make a fun pair. Okay, due to calls, I gotta go take care of some stuff at Quetzalcoatl. Can you bring Ansha this Lumisen butter? Thanks, Storm. I mean, yeah, I'll do it, but damn, could you at least let me respond? I'll come meet up with you all as soon as I'm finished at work. Or finished with whatever work. I don't remember what the hell I said. Okay. We're just flying because it's easier to fly. Because there's a lot more to do once you complete this side quest, if I'm not mistaken. So this is what we're gonna work on. Oh, she already set everything up. I thought we were gonna be able to go into the kitchen. Wow, how marvelously this turned out. Oh, welcome back, Storm. Welcome indeed to Ansha's Doughnuts. All this to make one donut? If you want to make a proper donut, the ambience needs to be just right. Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only mean to cook here this once. You're getting concerned now. Naveen, you sure seem eager to help us make all this. We gave our word that will help, that's all. Were you able to get your hands on that butter, Storm? I sure was. Should Ansha with Lumisen butter. Goodness, Lumisen butter? I'm told it's some of the finest Hollis has to offer. If there's better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it. That should be right. Should be it, right? Now Ansha can go ahead and make that donut she wants. You poor, misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order. Didn't you realize? Which means my request entails a bit more work for you, Storm. I'd like to choose a donut for us to make. I thought we were going to be able to go in actually behind the desk and into the thing. Welcome, dear customer, to Ansha's Doughnuts. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut. Here, I got some berries on me. I have plenty of berries. 10 peach berries, 10 orange. Yeah, I already know all this. Excellent. We're all set for berries. Now order away. If you give Ansha 3 berries, she'll make a donut for you. The kind of donut you'll get will depend on the effects of and flavors of the berries used as ingredients. Oh, but this is such a nice UI though. Prism Berry. Flavor score plus 20 calories. So cherry is spicy, is 10 on spicy. Chesto is 10 on fresh. Sweet is 10 on, or Pecha is 10 on sweet. Browist is 10 on bitter. Asper is 10 on sour. And then, I believe this is what, Oranberry? My model's in the way. If you guys don't remember, yeah, Oranberry. If you guys don't remember, I don't have an actual an actual good capture card that has a software that I can use to peer into it. I have to use this one, and I have to look into Meld Studio and watch through Meld Studio, and Meld doesn't have a projector mode. So, Prism Berry. So Oranberry is 5 in spicy, sour, fresh, and bitter. Prism is 5 in spicy, sour, fresh, and sweet. Lum is 5 and everything but sour. Citrus is 5 and everything but spicy. This is what? Palmeg is 10 in spicy, sweet, and bitter, but not sour and fresh. Kelpsy is 10 in everything but sweet and sour, or sweet and spicy. Koala is 10 in everything but fresh and bitter. Hondu is 10 in everything but sweet and sour. Greppa is 10 in everything but spicy and bitter. Tomato is 15 in spicy but 10 in fresh. Oka is 15 in spicy but 10 in sweet. Pesto, or Pesho, is 10 in bitter but 15 in fresh. Wow, there's actually a lot to go into this. Whoa, you're 20. We got a ship that goes 20? But you add more calories, that makes sense. Okay. Level boost. I just saw that. So there's level boost, so this is +3 level. Okay, so I'm gonna do, let's do ones for now. So let's go with something that is sweet. You, and then let's get something like and let's toss in a Prism Berry. Yeah, make donut. RRC, let's get started at once. Oh, this is cute. Whole little cutscene. I guess because it's a rainbow, because it's everything, or mostly everything, but not just a single one. Huh. Prism Rainbow. A donut of indescribable flavor thanks to its varied ingredients, including Prism Berry. It activates Hoopa's powers when eaten. A +3 level boost. Donut energy is 180 calories. Is there a whole donut dex? One lovely donut ready to eat. Now let's be off to our destination, Hoopa. You're not gonna eat it here? If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies on the banks of the Saison Canal. I probably said that wrong. It's close to the Justice Dojo. I no longer understand what Asha's trying to do. Do you? I only do because I see trailers. But then again, I'm not in this game, technically. I mean, I am the main character, but still. I play as the main character. blah 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 blah. Ansha, could you tell us in? Could you let us in on your plan? What your plan is here? Certainly, I owe you all at least that much. I suppose you can even come along and see. Let's reconvene along the Sejong Canal banks. How far is that from here? If it's close enough, I'm gonna... Oh, I can run that. I'm running it. That's not too far. If it's on the entire other map, I'm gonna go to a fast travel and then walk there, but that's not. That I can run. Absol, come on out. Or could we afford the time to leave? So. It seems everyone is here except for Tawny. Wait. I was gonna burp. Wait up. You asked for Team MZ's help. Don't leave out the leader. Very well. Now that Tawny has arrived, let's begin. Hang on, Ansha. I'm here for whatever is about to happen. But you still haven't told us what you're trying to do. Oh yes, I'm sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts that I forgot to explain why. I need water. My throat. I should fill this up. My goal is this. To catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama. I have some concerns. I do too. Let's hear her out first. Yeah. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. I have caught 4 legendaries, 1 mythical. Technically. Look there, if you would. What is that? Good. It's all squirmy. Are my eyes playing tricks? Or is there some other place through there? Have your donut, Koopa, and show them what you can do. Technically, you have a legendary? No, Hoopa's a mythical, not legendary. But technically, you already have one. I guess if it's yours, it's yours. Is there more than one Hoopa? Excellent, it opened as planned. Why did the squirmy spot grow to look like that? Like a hole in a donut or something? I'm very pleased with your help, Team Z. As you see, my donuts cause Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. With that power, Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. And with that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Be back shortly. Do we go in after her? Wait! You're going in there? Who is this child? I've got a feeling that things in Lumios are about to get weird again. I have many concerns. Whatever's going on, we can't just leave Ansha in there by herself. Right, let's all follow after her. It's go time. Yeah, I feel better as long as you're with us, Storm. trying to get a thumbnail picture for the video. What is this place? These buildings look just like the ones in Lumiose, but the sky isn't right at all. Wherever we are, we've got to find Ansha. I have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kid in here alone. Should we split up and look for her? What do you think, Storm? Splitting up in some totally unfamiliar place? Maybe Storm would be fine, but no way am I going off searching alone. It's okay, I'm here too. It's settled then. How shall we pair up? I'll go with Lydia. That sounds best. We'll make two fairly balanced pairs, like skill-wise. Tawny and I will try that direction then. Be careful, Naveen. Welcome in, all the people on the clock. Thank you for tuning in. Hopefully you enjoy the chaos that goes on. Or the chill vibe, whatever it ends up being today. Things okay over there, Tawny? Yeah, we're fine. Let's find Ansha quick. Well, at least our phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. Let's look for any sign of Ansha. Unknown area. Keeping a Pokemon out at the ready. Do you think this place looks just like Lumiose? It's cool because it's not like a whole wide area, at least. But it is like a chunk of the space, so there is a good amount. Yeah. Oh, I completely forgot there's a thing there. That's floating. We can be in a place like this, right? There's more. I'm just kind of exploring this a little bit. Oh. Storm, look! A Mankey? Hello? We've just spotted a Mankey. Have you seen any Pokemon where you are? One's here too. So even though this place looks like Lumiose, it's got Pokemon that Lumiose doesn't? I hope Ansha doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon. I mean, it's got Hoopa with him. With her. Speaking of being attack! There's a whole group of them. Why did I just get a shot of like 5 Mankey's butts? It looks like it's gonna be a battle. We'll do our best over here. Good luck, you two. Good luck, you guys are about to go into ads. You guys got 5 minutes though, so. Alright. They're 100 to 10. I'm sorry, wait a minute, what the fuck? I cannot escape that way. Luckily, I have Boom Blast, which can wipe everybody. Ooh. Hey everyone! Tiny, Naveen, are you okay? Just Minky, these certainly were strong, weren't they? It was so bizarre. Yeah, they were a real handful. Do you think there's some sort of power floating around in here that makes Pokemon stronger? I'm getting more and more worried. We've got to find Ancha. Wait, look, over there. There she goes. After her. Why, hello again, Team MZ. Unfortunately, the final genetic Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Aw, Ancha, I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. Hold that thought. This place is dangerous. We gotta get out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. What the fuck's going on? But if it's the fine Pokemon I'm after... But if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose that's not much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? That's an interesting loading screen. What a relief. So, it's a relief to see regular old Lumios again. Hey Storm, I think we ought to let Vinny know about what's happening here. Yeah, good call. Wait, what's up, Ansha? Look, up there! Why is there a distortion all the way up there? Sorry, I had to do something. Now continue. Oh! That's clever. That's clever to do a title card for DLC like that. But I hope that also isn't like anything too big. At least we confirmed that the donuts I make here can indeed get us to that other place. Thank you for your assistance, Team Z. Your reputation is well earned. You're the one who made the donut, Chef Asha. I don't know, because I don't know how long I'm going to be going for tonight, so just keep at it. But back up for a second. What was that other space besides weird? I don't fully understand it myself. Then rushing headlong into it was bold of you. Reckless, one might say. I'm a girl on a mission, after all. Oh, you're looking for Rayquaza? I still very much catch the fine Pokemon I saw about 6 months ago in that space. As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless. Hello? Hello? Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourselves busy as always. Corbu, hey, did someone borrow money from this guy again? I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you should be stupid enough to borrow money off the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Tiny is there with you, right? Now listen, there's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office, all of you. He's urgent. He still won't take no for an answer. I see. If we all got to go, what should we do with Ansha? No need to worry about me. I can remain here alone. Thank you. I'm quite used to it. That's very mature of you to offer, but would you know what to do if a guest came in? That's a big if. What do you think, Storm? We should bring Ansha with us. Yeah, I think you're right. Bringing a kid to the Red Syndicate seems iffy, but I guess she'll be fine as long as we're all there, especially you, Storm. Welcome back in the T-Twins TTV. You guys came in a few times already. Right, if he could help save us all from the tower, I'm sure a visit to the Red Syndicate is no sweat. Again, I'm very sorry about the flashing. I am saving up to get a new capture card by the end of this year, so do bear with it for now. You be more cautious if you've ever been inside the Rust Syndicate's HQ yourself, Naveen. That's right, it was only me and Lydia that went in there. Hyperspace Lumio Survey 1. Complete these missions to demystify the strange dimension that seems to be leaking into Lumio City. You can take on these missions alongside your main missions and side missions. So change which mission has guidance enabled as needed and aim to tackle as many as you can. So they're extra side missions. Got it. That makes sense. So now we have this, we have hyperspace, and then we got side. Main, hyperspace, side. Okay. Welcome back, Pack from the ads on the Purple app. You guys didn't miss much. We came back inside. There's the Eternal Flower Floette. Hi. And we kind of did a little bit more talking. Now we have to go and talk to Korobu at their office. $15K, man. Man, that poppin'. Vinny, did you join the Rust Syndicate? Come on, use your head. He's just here to talk business. More importantly, who's this little lady? Who's this little lady? New Team MZ member? NPC poppin'. Ah. She's a client of ours. Is that so? Because it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors of you now. People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down in Lumios, and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at Quetzalcoatl were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, we found something else. Their instruments picked up some weird readings, different than Mega Power. Ordinarily, Quetzalcoatl Inc. would investigate these abnormal readings on our own. But Vinny and his colleagues have their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower, plus getting Lumios's redevelopment back on track. So the rest syndicate agreed to help them out. After all, we got to protect our investments. I mean, our city. We started investigating, and then what should pop up, but that bizarre thing over Quetzalcoatl Plaza, or Centrico Plaza, not Quetzalcoatl, sweet Centrico. Now I know you TMMZ kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumios. So why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us? Let me make sure I understand correctly. A donut from its Ansha and a move used by Hoopa allowed you to travel through one of these distortions into a space beyond it. That mystery space must have been where those odd readings came from. I think we can surmise that the move Hoopa used is hyperspace hole. An alternate Lumios accessed through a hyperspace hole. Why don't we just call it hyperspace Lumios for now? Simpler than spelling that out every time. Now let's get to business. We gotta learn about hyperspace Lumios so we can sort out that distortion over the tower. And to get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. The Metamoso and her Pokemon. What that means for you, kid, is that you better get used to this little lady being part of the crew. Team MZ's gonna need her if you all intend on diving in and investigating hyperspace Lumios. I'll get to the bottom of this. Good. Just don't go putting the Metamosa, I don't know how to say that word, in danger. Got it? Consider yourself in charge, Storm. Your new job is to survey hyperspace Lumios. Man, Shamir, you outed yourself this time. It's been a while since you did that. No, you did it last time I streamed. The wild one has been adding me. Now, I'm sure sourcing the city for distortion seems like it'd be a slog. Which is why I've prepared an upgrade for your map app. Hyperspace distortions. Hyperspace distortions have appeared all over the city, serving as entry points into hyperspace Lumios. They can be located using the handy icons on your map. Old distortions close and new distortions appear at sunrise and sunset each day. With your map app open, you can press minus to hide other icons and show distortions only, removing information unrelated to hyperspace. Distortions should simplify things. Unrelated to hyperspace distortions should simplify things and let you focus on your hyperspace survey work. Oh, so there's one over Centrico Plaza, which we can't see. Oh, there's a few around here. There's this one which has some ground types, being Cubone by the looks of it. Not Dugtrio. Can't remember that name, and Numel. This is fighting, so it's Pancham. Is that a Mega Heracross? Another ground type one flying. Ooh, is that? I'm forgetting Pokemon. I know the silhouettes, but I'm forgetting names. There's Meowth. And I don't know what this one is, but it's dark type. So I can't remember what that one is. I might do this one, the Star type one, because I don't actually can't remember what that one is. And then there's this massive one above the thing that we can't see any. See how the space for information on that distortion over the tower is totally blank, yeah? It's gonna stay that way unless you get going on some good survey work, kid. Some other hyperspace distortions showed up on your map, right? Can you start with those? Word of warning though, those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. So they disappear. They seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that other quirk, another quirk of hyperspace Lumios for you to learn more about. As for what else, the study will tell you once you go through a distortion. Then I shall put my all into making more donuts. Let us rendezvous back at Hotel Z so I can resume my donut duties, Storm. We're clearly just the Syndicate's pawns here, but this research work certainly bears doing. What Nimi said, and we ought to look into the distortions for Ansha's sake too. These ought to be some help in your research, Storm. 20 Ultra Balls. I have like over 100 still. You've got to learn all you can about hyperspace Lumios, so everyone in regular space Lumios can breathe easy. Get out there and show us what you can do. I'll have Quetzalcoatl get word out to the public and that we're actively investigating these distortions. Then I guess we better get busy ordering up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. Yep, you better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch. My kitchen awaits. I didn't even get to finish. There's a lot of talking in this one. There's so much talking. Because I don't feel like having this be like an over 1 hour, or like really have this be like the other parts where they're over 1 hour long. All right, Ansha, let's do this. Welcome to Ansha's Donuts. I like to make a donut. So let's see. Hyperspace berries. I'm sorry, what? I just pressed minus by accident because I saw the all berries and regular berries things. Wait a minute. Hyperspace berries? Okay. It's still a cute little animation. To like the level boost over. Oh, this is green. It's a good chance I made two bitter ones by accident. Asper jam donut. Maybe later. Wow, Chef Ansha, you make a mean donut. A donut's level boost will increase the level of all the Pokemon in your party by the number shown. This boost can provide an important leg up in battle against high-level opponents in Hyperspace Lumios. The donut energy Hoopa receives from a donut will determine how long you can remain in hyperspace. You'll want to take this into account if you hope to take your time exploring Hyperspace Lumios. If you're lucky, a donut could also provide special effects called flavor powers. These effects can provide a range of benefits from aiding your Pokemon in battle or helping you catch the Pokemon you seek. Consider your current goal when choosing which donut to use. Oh. Getting into the donut business. Guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Oh, never mind the donuts. We've got a rare Pokemon here. Looks like Koopa, the mischief Pokemon. I've heard its mysterious lips can warp space itself. But let's all hold that thought. Storm, you saw some Mankey! I know they don't live in Lumios, so when I saw you registered one, I went poking around. People are chattering away online about all this hyperspace stuff, and I had a hunch that it was connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet I could get lots of kind of fascinating data from Pokemon hyperspace. You gotta get one. Though maybe I do feel a little bad about piling more work on you a little. Anyway, the real point of my visit is I've powered up your Pokedex. So it's now a Hyperdex? Or just International Dex, maybe? Check the Hyperspace Pokedex. Ooh, oh, it cuts like the neon colors too. That's cool. The Pokedex registers Pokemon this Pokedex registers Pokemon found in hyperspace. There are many curious species living in there that aren't normally found in Lumios City. Press X in the Pokedex menu to switch between your Lumios Dex and Hyperspace Dex. Bet you can't wait to dive back in and get your hands dirty in hyperspace now. Happy digging! May I ask who that lovely woman was? Mabel is the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do her research. She is rather remarkable, but, well, don't worry about her. Getting back on topic, the next step is to investigate Hyperspace Lumios. Would be to check out one of those distortions. Quite right, and I'll stand by to prepare more investigatory aid in Donut Farm. Find distortions on your map, then survey the hyperspace in Lumios. Alright, that's our goal. Let's go. Ooh, new research tasks? That's what she said? I came up with new research tasks. Filling in your Mega Evolution decks. Wait, there's more Mega Evolutions? Oh, that's right. I know there's figured it, but filling in your hyperspace, that's winning Pokemon battles, investigating hyperspace. Oh, this made it so much easier to get my shiny charm. No new rewards, but this just makes it so much easier to get my shiny charm now. Pokedex real quickly. So it shows up both these are complete now too. And I love seeing that. How many? So this is the Mega Evolution Dex. So there's all these regular Mega Evolutions. And then there's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more Mega Evolutions? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6. No, there's only 6. And Mankey's number 1. Finally 20k likes. Yeah. Let's go! Oh, I'm deafened, so I can't hear it. I am wishing you the best of luck, Shamir, on that little self-placed goal you gave yourself, your little goal you gave yourself. Oh, but the Mega Evolution Dex updates here too. Okay. So the distortions quest is investigate hyperspace distortions with the help of Ansha's Doughnuts. I want to go to this one specifically because I'm not remembering what that silhouette is. Oh yeah, now you can see it up there too, huh? I hear it. So the 1 of 5 is common types are dark types. Medium hyperspace wild zone detected. When you give Hoopa a donut to eat, it will open up a portal that allows you to enter hyperspace. Check the description of each hyperspace distortion and choose the most suitable donut for that distortion. Then off you go to survey hyperspace Lumios. As time passes within a pocket of hyperspace, Hoopa's donut energy will gradually be consumed. Once it runs out, you'll have to halt your survey work and return to regular Lumios. You'll also have to leave hyperspace if you black out or defeat in battle. Okay. So I don't think I have anything. Yeah, it doesn't do much, but it gives me a +3 levels. Everything's at level 100, past level 100. Now my team is nowhere near that, so we're going to struggle a little bit, but we're fine. So let's just go down the list. Quick little loading screen. Oh, it's Flipback. Hello, Storm. It appears you've made it to hyperspace Lumios. I'll put Mr. Caribou on the phone. Hey, got yourself sorted on that donut front, did you? Don't forget to thank Ansha and Hoopa. And now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you a hyperspace survey request with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. They make it easier to keep track of what you have to do in hyperspace Lumios. It'd be a huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 points or so. That will move our research forward. You'll probably have to visit hyperspace Lumios a few times to get enough points. When you enter a pocket of hyperspace, you'll be given tasks to accomplish. Check what you should focus on doing before you set out. By completing these tasks and entering and earning points, you'll help propel the work of Caribou and his team. So yeah, good luck out there. Oh, that went in ultra well. That's a Gimmighoul coin. Why is there Gimmighoul coins? Where's that one? Oh, it's a hyperspace. Those are hyperspace berries. And then are these are just regular crystals, right? Yeah. Nick it! Alright, that's an alpha one. So Nickit is a dark type, so you. Probably am going to have to use my Mega Evolution top. Oh, never mind. Put you back up to where you're not wasting energy. So I'm not wasting Mega Energy. So now I'm curious, what's up top then? I mean, I don't have a lot of time. I only have like 23 seconds, but... There's Gemigul coins, so Gemigul's back. Why they use ranking? It's gonna take too long to set up. So the Pokeballs around... That's fine. So the Pokeballs around will give you hyperspace berries. And then the... Okay. Huh. But it does seem like catching's boosted for some Pokemon. I think because of the weather, the satellite is freezing up. Or there's ice forming on the satellite, so it's messing with the connection. Evil! Anyway, next one is not this way, it's down this way. It's just a little bit lower. So this one has a bunch of normal types. To catch Pokemon was Ultra Sun and Moon with the Ultra Worm Pole Ride. Oh, and some areas are blocked off. Hello, little mouth. So I only need 2 more and then I got that one. This is gonna be tough because that's a Mega Evolution. Wait. Okay, so the next closest one is this one right here. That has a... There's the pin. There's the pin. I'm forgetting the name. But it's all flying types. This should allow me to get through the challenges. Also, this is a friendly reminder to people in the Purple app to just to interact with the live in some way, shape, or form. Rickety, that's what the Pokemon is. Blue eye. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. But it's like so interesting. I like it. It's simple. Oh, and this is ooh, a new form of Vivian. You can only catch one form of Vivian in, well, technically there is two. I ain't pulling that sleep pattern, sorry. Damn it! So the other three distortions are on this side. This is the one with Mega Heracross. This one has the Cubone. This one doesn't seem like to have any Pokemon I don't know about. But that last one had the ability to show evolutions. So we could potentially get evolutions. I'm going for the one that's the Cubone. That's interesting. So even if it shows it, there's a good chance you might get an evolution. Huh. Where's my marker? Oh, that's fine. There's a lot of alphas in this one spot. Oh, there it is. So making higher level boosters are good because they don't affect the wormhole. The wormhole's already set predetermined. Okay, let's get to work. So here's the Trollber. It's nice to know the thunder goes right through the scaffolding. Speaking of Cubone, I did find the Cubone. Here's the Sludge. Should be a floating Pokeball back here. Bonus Pokeballs appeared in his pocket of hyperspace. No! It was right there! I saw it! So the longest, So there's a chance for special stuff too. Okay. Oh, we're so close. Let's go. Screw it. Let's do this one just to get the Mega Heracross out of the way because it's the closest. Oh, this one's in the Wild Zone. So they can appear in Wild Zone also? I only get a 3-minute survey time too, which is the sad part. That's a whole new area. Store flying Pokeballs, pick up sparkling items, catch wild Pokemon. Wow, come on, Absol. Where the hell were you going? Crab Brawler? There's so many things to lock onto, it's really annoying. I thought it was... So I'm not dealing with Mega Evolution, so this was a Crab Brawler. So I saw it wrong. Hyperspace survey complete, let's go. I guess all I have to do is really climb the scaffolding that's around this one. Won't let me pick that up. Oh, never mind, I did. Can I reach it from here? And that one goes up over there. Okay. Well, I don't have anything else to do in this one. Doesn't know. My name's Storm. Welcome, welcome. I'm a Wolf Kitsune Hybrid. This also goes to anyone who's watching over on the Purple app before you guys go into the ads. I'm gonna finish saying what I'm saying before I read this. If you're liking the atmosphere, the vibe, consider a follow, or a like, or two. Or if you're like Shamir, a few thousand. Hey, back into this. Fine work out there. You accumulated enough points to advance our research. You have our gratitude. Please come to Mr. Caribou's office so we can discuss our next steps. We'll see you here soon. We're actually not far from... We'll walk it, because we're not far. It's right there. We'll do this, and I'm going to take a quick break. to put some ice in my water, and along with refilling my water, because it's pretty much empty at this point. And I might grab me a snack. Don't know. Hey, you two. Corbu called me just when I thought I was all done helping people out for today. Good, you're both here. Alright, Vinny, tell us what you've learned, would you? Certainly. Thanks to Storm's investigation, we've ascertained the following. First, there's a possibility that hyperspace Lumios could affect the real Lumios. To be specific, Pokemon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well. Guess the city's a tourist attraction even for Pokemon. Our second finding is that certain areas within hyperspace Lumios appear to contain Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. Rogue Mega Evolution? That's not good, for Pokemon hyperspace Lumios are bizarrely tough already. If they Rogue Mega Evolve, they might be too much for me and Storm alone. You got that right. Those hyperspace Pokemon are hyper strong. Problem is, hyperspace Lumios apparently gets unstable if too many folks head inside together. 4 people at once seems to be the point where things start going sideways. So there's the limit. Which gives me an idea. What if we sent you in with a trainer good enough to cover for both Lydia and Naveen? Someone on our level with the ZRL's top 2 trainers, so they have to be really strong. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. Ivor's very strong. I bet Skrisham. Do you mean yourself? I'd be up for it, but you couldn't afford my services. There's a perfect trader waiting in the wings. Ivor's pretty strong. You got a point, but you know fully well getting him to understand the situation would be a pain. Welcome back, Purple app. Welcome back, Pack from the ads on the Purple app. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. Is it? I bet it's Grisham. Grisham, he's tricky, very strong, but you never can quite tell what he's thinking. Josephine? If anything, I think we better off keeping her quarantined in one of her Josephine zones. I agree with that statement. I heavily agree with that statement. Is that Kanari? As if she just mess around and start live streaming in a reaction video or something. Enough guessing. Let me introduce your new partner. Karina. Hi there. You must be Storm. I'm Karina, the successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus. And I want to test your skills right here, right now. Feel free to use my battle court. It's had the honor of hosting many ferocious showdowns. We'll do it proud, Caribou. Come on, Storm, show me your stuff. Karina! Can I just enter a new spot? Oh, I can. I thought there was more glass in this. It's just open. Yeah, we'll send out you. So, I hear you're a trainer who got Zygarde to Mega Evolve and save Lumios. I want to see your skills for myself, and what better way than through a Pokemon battle. I've got one special request. If you'll honor me, I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokemon. So with that, where did she get the headband? Let's roll. Where did she get the headband? She wasn't wearing that. There's so many Mega Stones on there. I'm looking at almost trying to see if there's any ones I don't recognize. But I think all those are basic ones for the most part, for that you can see before. Thanks for sharing live on the clock app, Shamir. You were challenged by Successor Karina. Don't forget, you guys show me how you and your Pokemon use Mega Evolution. I will. Just not this one yet. Stop on there. What do you want? There's one down. Ooh, the Surf Edge. Oh, that was something. By the way, I took the dog out late, so you can't take him out. Hunter, you woke up this morning. I took him out at 8. Or actually, I took him out before I streamed. Yeah, you're the one that woke up this morning. Mom came into my room and woke me up to deal with the dog, and I went to your room to wake you up because it was your turn to wake up because you walked the dog out at or I walked the dog at 10 last night. It's your turn to walk him out at 10. Don't know why you're in here telling me that. Let's get it. All we got. I should really change that thing. It does the link. It does the link. It does the link. Lucario. Oh, we see the. I shall with Chestnut. We actually get to see Mega Lucario Z. Oh, what an incredible bong you have! That's some amazing power. You are something special. I'm glad I saw your Mega Evolution. It showed me who you are, kind and straightforward. Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's latent strength, but too much power can take its toll on a Pokemon. The most obvious example of that has got to be Rogue Mega Evolution. As a Mega Evolution's successor, I want to help you two. Let's save these poor Pokemon from having to suffer rogue mega evolution. See how good she is? With Karina, on your team, you'll be set. Thanks for recruiting her, Caribou. You three here probably fated to meet sooner or later. Just happened to be me who caused it. One last thing, Vinny and I discussed your survey work, and we've got some more requests. Whenever you encounter a rogue mega evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it. Vinny also mentioned you'll want to gather any hyperspace berries you come across. Already on it. Should have figured you'd be ahead of the game. Hyperspace berries are what we're calling the special berries found in hyperspace Lumios. 30k likes! Let's go, Shamir! Hold on. Erron! And the duck. If you give Hoopa donuts made with lots of hyperspace berries, it should power you up enough to go toe-to-toe with rogue Pokemon. I just so happen to have a couple such berries on me. Here, take one. Certain curious berries are found only in hyperspace, such as hyperspace Pecha berry, hyper orange berry. These hyperspace berries have more powerful effects and stronger flavors than regular berries, so they can produce higher ranked donuts. And what about me? What should I be doing? Looks like the distortion in Rogue Sector. Looks like there's a distortion in Rogue Sector 1 that's got all the signs of Rogue Mega Evolution. We could enter Hyperspace Lumios from there. Roger that. I'll see you in Rogue Sector 1. We're at 69 views on the clock app. There you have it, kid. You know what to do. Alright. So, get some really good donuts ready. Yeah, so I'm gonna go do that. I haven't even gotten through all the rest of them. Jesus. How's my research tasks doing? Let's use some hyperspace berries and make some really good donuts. I wonder if I use 2 specific types. So now we have hyperspace donuts. Look at that, it's a little Pokeball. Oh, I can. Which gives me a rainbow one. But it might not be like, it might just be curry power. So it might just be the spice that you get from that curry power. So it might not actually be too bad because it depends on how you use it. Alright, so now we're gonna head to up here, which is the closest is this Pokemon Center. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours? That's recording. 2 hours and 30 minutes. I might take a break in the next in like 30 minutes or so. Alright, let's do this. Hyperspace distortions sure are weird. I kind of want to poke this thing just to see what happens. I bet there'd be a panic over these if Quetzalcoatl hadn't told everyone they're looking into them. An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected within hyperspace Lumios. A Pokemon inside must be about to rogue mega evolve. Will you enter and follow it? I'm ready for battle. Pay attention to the rank of each pocket of hyperspace, as indicated by the number of stars, up to 5-star max when heading into hyperspace Lumios. If you choose a lower ranked donut, your level boost and donut energy might not be high enough, and your attempts to catch the Pokemon will be more likely to fail. Oh. I'm gonna use you because you're gonna give me special attack power, and you have the height. You have one of the highest level boosts. Wait, I'm going with you. Oops, sorry. I was so pumped to see what Pokemon's gonna Rogue Mega Evolve. I forgot about you. Anyway, now that all three of us are good and ready, Hyperspace Luminos, here we come. Do your thing, Hoopa. Womp, 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 womp. So this is not Lumios. Oh, it's an Absol? So that Absol's about to Rogue Mega Evolve? You know what happens to Absol when it Mega Evolves? That special attack stat goes up. You know your stuff. I forgot you've battled Rogue Mega Absol before, right? Storm? AZ told me. Yes, it is my Conchu. You've got a trainer who's battled Rogue Mega Absol before, and Karina, the Mega Evolution successor. We can handle this Rogue Pokemon. Why do I feel like it's not going to be an ordinary Mega Absol? Why do I feel like it's going to be something different? But if it's Absol, I'm going to want to use Chestnut. Because it's Dark type. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Wait a minute. Mega Absol Z. Wait, what? Hold on. What the fuck? What? While battling Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Limits, you'll want to keep an eye on how much Donut Energy Hoopa has left. Picking up Black Energy Ores while during the battle will pause the consumption of Hoopa's Donut Energy, giving you more time to seize victory. Wait a minute. Why Psychic type's gonna work. Or fighting doesn't. Why is it Psychic type now? Is it Dark Psychic? No, it's Dark type, normal type, isn't. Because Hyper Beams has no effect either. What's your typing? Do you go Dark Ghost? I'm so curious now. You need to catch the Absol you found. Oh, I was not expecting that. I love Absol because of the lore of Pokemon. What lore does this Mega Evolution has? And what does this Mega Stone look like? Okay, that's not bad. One of the variety of Mega Evolution mysterious Mega Stones. An Absol holding the stone will be able to evolve during Mega Evolve during battle. Whoa, do you always get a Mega Stone after you become a rogue Mega Pokemon? Now that must be the Pokemon saying thanks for freeing it from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. Seeing it happen up close was really something. I could feel the danger, especially since it was extra strong from being in hyperspace Lumios. Karina, you said that was Mega Absol Z. It sure was. I was shocked. Are you supposed to be the Mega Evolution successor or whatever? Hey, Mega Absol Z was only discovered recently. I didn't think we'd run into one right away. Sure. In any case, it's good to know the three of us can handle pretty much any rogue Mega Evolution. Hey Storm and Tawny, you two are fantastic trainers. I'm not surprised Team MZ managed to pull Lumios out of crisis mode. I think I can learn even more about Mega Evolution by helping you with your surveys. And the more I know, the deeper the bonds I can build with my Pokemon. Hey there, good work. Our instruments stopped picking up those rogue Mega Evolution readings. Thanks for your help too, Miss Megastones. Taking down a rogue Mega Evolution alongside the Team MZ crew is pretty big. Guess you really deserve that Mega Evolution Successor title. Your efforts got us some valuable data too. Well, good work analyzing it. Tomorrow we should have more to tell you. For today, hit the bricks and get some rest. Sounds good to me. I could sure use a brick. What's that? That's a big golden Pokeball, right? I wonder if a Pokemon's gonna leap out of it. Wanna try hitting it with a move storm just in case? Oh, it contains lots of berries. Hyper Oranberry, Hyper Prism, Hyper Lum, Hyper Citrus. It also contained what seems to be butter. Huh? Hyper butter? I don't think we should be trusting these berries and butter. Well, I sure didn't expect to find butter here, but it looks like good, quality stuff. I'd go so far to call it nice butter. Nice butter. Oh. I still don't think we should be considering using these in anything. Even smells high quality. Let's show Ansha. I bet it'll be great for her donuts. Good idea. I think it's time to head back to your home base at Hotel Z. Anyway. Survey number 1 complete. Mega Absol Z. Holy cow. Wait, hold on. So is it possible that some of the Mega Evolutions that we saw were just Z forms that are already other Pokemon in the Dex? Because sometimes we don't see all of them until we unlock them. Wow, been a while since I stepped in here. Pardon me, might you be a guest? This is Karina, Team MZ's latest star helper. Beg your pardon, and thanks for your help. I'm Naveen. I'm Lydia. Good to meet you, Karina. And my name's Ansha. Hope and I have the honor of lending Team MZ our services. Super thrilled to meet you all. Like Tony said, my name's Karina. Now that the introductions are out of the way, we bring back something nice, Ansha. Sure, Storm. Is there a story behind this matter? It turned up after we calmed the rogue Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios. You know, it's weird how nothing in there is real, but the Pokemon and the items were fine. But the Pokemon and the items were fine. Fascinating. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some to produce even more and finer donuts. Now, I think Karina needs a welcome party. I'll get some food going. There's gonna be more croissant curry. That's more croissant curry. Excuse me, Karina, did you say you've been to Hotel Z before? Oh, Ansha has a smaller portion. And it also looks like it has a different flavor. Because it's a different color. Sure have. AZ and I went way back. Once he started having trouble battling for himself, I entrusted him with my Lucario to help. He left that Lucario to me. AZ told me how my Lucario helped you calm that first Mega Absol. He seemed happy. Does AZ have something to do with why you came to Lumios then? Yep. I'm here for 2 reasons. To pay my respects to AZ's grave, and help put a stop to Rogue Mega Evolution. Getting to try this special curry is a bonus. I had the honor of being sous chef. Oh, so the croissants are better. Only I treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took persistence. Precedence. That's the word. Well, I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Ansha. So, now that I've met everyone in Team MZ, I've got a big favor to ask, which is to please let me stay here with you all while we get this mission done. The objections here, that'll make it easier for us to coordinate. I'll set you up with a room once dinner's done. Oh, has someone else taken room 301 now? That's your room? I wonder why it was always locked. Yep, that's mine. Yep, it's mine. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all. It's just neighbors. This is practically an apartment building now, not a hotel. The floor we're all are on is practically a apartment floor, not a hotel floor. I actually like this form of Korean better than the actual like mega guru stuff. Hazy, I made it back. I know I was too late to stopping things from going wrong with the tower. This time I'll help however I can. We can't let those Pokemon hyperspace Lumios keep rogue mega evolving. I'll handle it. No, I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering. Boom, bing, bing, bing. The next day, your alarm's going off. That old room of mine is the best. Felt like AZ was still here. Welcome me back. The hotel where I resided is so desolate that I can't never quite feel relaxed there. I'm not surprised you got set up in a plush spot. You came from one fancy family, Asha. You come from one fancy family. It seems that way. Both her coat and her apron are bespoke. If I'm not mistaken. You know, in all this craziness, I forgot to ask. Is it really okay for you to hang out here with us? All the time, Ansha? Of course, my donut shop is here, after all. Well, sure, but I think Lydia's still got a point. Don't you need to let your folks back at your hotel know about your donut shop and everything? No worry, I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime. A customer, welcome. Oh! What do your senses tell you, Chandelure? A donut shop? I better report back. Target acquired in Hotel Z. Can we help you with something, Gwen? Now another word, fake kinetic. Team MZ. Looks like we got some strong trainers here. Are you gonna battle her? Should we both battle them? No, Karina, wait. Don't provoke her. I'm not here to battle. I've got real serious business. Will you be needing a room? No battles and no rooms. All right, Lane. We're here. We hear you. Perhaps we could discuss this a little more calmly. Calm. I'm trying to be quiet. I can't even. It's not letting me. This rate, I'm risking the wrath of Lady even not. I can't. I'm trying not to be too loud because it's already 10:30 where I live, so I'm trying to be as quiet as I can. I think you'll be able to explain the situation better if you take a deep breath. Okay. Lajacine has a close friend who she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at a hotel. I was asked with acting both as bodyguard and babysitter during her stay, but now she's gone. Oh, Miss Ansha. That makes sense. Here, like I said, our mission is complete. I'm leaving now. Oh no, you're not. I've been so worried about Miss Ansha and what Lady Shasine might do to punish my oversight. I'm so stressed I can't even see straight. I need a Pokemon battle to calm me down, but I can't win on my own with my blood pounding like this. I don't see what you're expecting me to do about that. Come on, you 2-on-2, us versus them. I need you on my team so I don't go off the rails. Storm, pick a teammate. Me and Gwen and you're... Okay. Hold on, everyone's coming in now. You're irritating me in a somewhat Ivorish way. But I'll play along if I get to trounce the fake fanatic. Now I'm being dragged into this. Come on, Naveen. You want to help Levain settle down, right? Go get him. Fine, fine. I'll see you all outside. Alright. Real quickly. First, Shamir. 40k likes. Let's go. So, Siren, welcome in and thank you for the likes on the welcome too. And then also, hi Kitty, I see you joined. I don't know if you're still here. You got 10 more to go. Hopefully I got enough time. Yeah, you should have time. I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream tonight, but you should definitely have time tonight. Now that you've got that Absolute Z, I've got an important tip for you, Storm. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with Z have special characteristics. Some Mega Evolved Pokemon have a Z added to their name, such as Mega Absol Z and Mega Lucario Z. These Pokemon need less time to fire off moves, but quickly burn through Mega Power in exchange. As a result, they are not as well suited for long battles. Oh, if you want to try out Z Mega Evolution, have your Absol hold that Absolute Z Stone. You could even test it against Levain and Gwen right now. I don't know how I feel about it. We'll have Conchu on the team at the moment. Mega Absolute Z. Or the Absolute Z. Not what I'm trying to do. Give. I also have more Mega Evolution. Is there a way for sewer to not be filtered, or were those comments? Well, I don't know, because I have things set up. I thought I had things set up to permit them. But now I don't know what's going on with them. That's something I'll have to look into, Shamir. It's just another thing I have to put on my to-do list this week. But you can go over to the purple app and swear all you want, because I have it set up to where that's all permitted. Yeah, I'm getting Gimmickle coins too. Well, other items that I get? Oh, Power Lens. And an expert belt. Ooh, one oh, quests. Hooray! But yeah, I don't know how Yeah, I have to look through stuff there, sadly. Is Ghost... Oh, well, so that'll actually be good, because how... Huh. Well, we're gonna start off with my little Raichu. Are we doing this? Let's do this. Go on the win so I can leave and get some peace. We're challenged by Sisters in Suffering, LeBron and Gwen. That's funny. Yeah, that new circle thing's... That's new, that circle thing. Oh, that one you. You're already Mega Evolving? You're already down to your scrap, dude. Alright, here comes the Cancer Dragon. There we go. Oh, now I gotta deal with both of them on my own. Not gonna lie for you, say Cancer Dragon. Yep, I did say Cancer Dragon. Yay, I'm not deaf. I'm sorry, yeah, that was loud. I thought I had stuff bot lowered in game. And I raised it up in meld where I can hear other things. But I'll just keep that lowered. God, that was loud. Your Pokemon shine with justice. That goes for both of you. Even my ears are fucking hurting from that one. Having another trainer at your side makes it much easier to keep a cool head in battle. But we still lost. My apologies, Gwen. I take full responsibility. I'm just happy I got to team up with someone other than Ivor. Now back to the matter at hand. I came here because I need to find Miss Ansha. As I said, Lady Jacine cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to Miss Ansha, I shudder to think of the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me, but I care more about my duty as her bodyguard. So Ansha has been here the entire time. Gwen tried to tell you. Hello. What? I told you. Oh, got it. My blood must have been really pounding in my head. Well, what matters is that Miss Ansha's safe. Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing she's in the capable hands of Team MZ. Well, Justine, will Justine be alright with that, do you think? That is the question. I'm sure Lady Justine would prefer to have Miss Ansha at Hotel Rashimi, but Lady Justine can be quite overprotective, and I'm sure Miss Ansha would feel cooped up. I cannot abandon my donuts. I've got to keep working on them. My dream depends on it. Very well then. Miss Ansha, feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in your room at the Hotel Rashimi. However, I must insist that this matter be kept secret from Lady Justine. If she finds out, it'll be your heads on the chopping block, Team MZ. I'll take my leave. Best of luck and work hard at your donut craft. Or, yeah. Miss Ansha. Alright, time to head back. I'm impressed, Laban. That was very considerate of you. You're not easily impressed. Well, not like Ivor. We're not all like Ivor, you know. Purple Up, be warned, you guys got about 3 minutes before ad break. We better not let Justine find out about this, or she'll shut Ansha in the Justine zone. That was mission 2. Storm, I need you. That team leader yours and Miss Megastones to come to my office. I overheard. Let's go. Hopefully this means we figured out something new. You're at 40k. I see that you're at 40k likes, Shamir. And a duck. Our hotel is remarkably busy for how few guests we have. Guess we'll see you later, Storm. Okay, mission 3 is hyperspace survey number 2. I'm going to quickly save, and I'm going to go take a quick break.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
I'll be right back. I also have chips, so if you hear me crunching, that's just chips. I'll BRB getting food. That's alright. If you're just gonna sit here and lurk and have the stream up, you can do exclamation point lurk. You don't have to always tell me you gotta be back. There you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you haul yourselves here every time we need to have a meeting. I'm afraid we can't really help it though. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Felipe roaming the streets. And the hollow calls wear me down, you know. They don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. Anyway, down to business. Our research into hyperspace luminous is coming along, thanks to you all. We're still in the dark when it comes to that distortion hanging out over the tower. But, well, we managed to stumble onto a rather troubling discovery. How troubling. It seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on, and they're beginning to affect our world too. We've started getting reports that Pokemon from hyperspace luminous have been showing up here, in regular space luminous. If we're taking worst case scenario, hyperspace Lumios could eventually swallow the city whole. We can't let that happen. We sure can't. Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before. Be warned, however, the parts of hyperspace Lumios beyond these distortions, they likely hold even stronger Pokemon. Bring 'em on. With the three of us working together, we can handle anything. Let's go scour different parts of hyperspace Lumios for berries and other ingredients. We gotta order plenty of donuts from Chef Ansha. These ought to be some help in your research storm. More Ultra Balls. I just spent all my money on like almost 300, so. Sounds like you know what to do. Get to it. Okay. So, this distortion has the Vivian. There's another Vivian one. It's a 1-star. This is a 2-star with. Okay. Oh, Spoink! And this one, Psychics. Level unknown. Side mission detected. Unidentified Mega Stone detected. Oh, so this is a Rogue Mega Evolution? Charcadet. Another Spoink. Don't know what that is. It's too close for me to tell. All three of you are unknown. Steel and normal. And then this one's Bug. So let's do this Bug one first, because I know what that Pokemon is. I have Doughnuts already. So this one's Bug one. Is a 1-star. Just to get rid of them, and I'll just keep making at least 1-star ones. Alright, so we're up here now. So you go down. Yes, Wind Pod. If I can have a full team of just Gen 7 Pokemon, I'll be so goddamn happy. So this hyperspace actually might have a good thing for shiny hunting, because how they are always in like groups. Oh, this also has me worried for new creative Pokemon. Lovely. Okay. Side mission detected. Side missions unidentified Megastone detected. I'm gonna want to go. Ooh. I'm gonna mark to this. Go to this one first. And I'm gonna head back and I'm gonna see if I can make some higher tier berries. Where is this space? Is it on the other side? It's on the other side. This is really nice because it gives more uses to the berries. Because you just run around and find them. And they're good for, like, friendship. And then, like, early clearing of stats when you didn't have access to, or didn't have the money to the stat clearing stuff. But there isn't, like, a whole point to them. Alright, so this one I'm going to have to use one of these. But I'm going to use kind of one that's not that good. This one. All right. So there's the Abras. Where's the Spoinks? Right here. Abra's annoying. Because it will just teleport away the moment you try to do anything to it. Getting a lot of Gaming Group coins. Oh, hi. Oh, I got the paralyzed. Let's go. Just do it here. It'll reach. And now there's a golden hyperspace one. Let's go try to find that one. My fingers are still intact. Yay. There it is. Oh, I want to run. I want to run. I want to run. I want to get to it. I want to use a move. Oh, I got a rare candy from it. And I did all the challenges for the zone, so it's not really much for me to do. Oh. Alright. I'm also glad to hear that your fingers are still intact after doing that. There's a lot of stuff. Like, a lot of this is mainly just... It's really good, and it's nice and it's helpful for getting to my shiny charm. I guess if people want to get it, but can't get... or try to get to the shiny charm, but they can't do like the trade, then this is really helpful. The DLC is very helpful for them. So I can make now new tiers of donuts, huh? Okay, I just want my hypers. So I have 3 hyper cherries, so let's make another one of those. That's for all these. Awesome, yee! And now I can also use 4 berries, so I can at least get 1-star donuts. I'm done for now. Find distortions on your map and dive through them. Yeah. There we go. Alright, so I want to work on... This Charcadet one might be nice to do, to get the catching power. Are you a stubble? You might be stubble. But all 3 of these are unknown to me. And then there's this one, which is a side mission detected. And then this one here is a side mission but unidentified megastone. And there's another one like that down here. Very interesting to me. I'm gonna go and attempt this one. I'm gonna attempt it to see what it's like. Sounds crazy, but I might aim for 1,000 light. This is a 2-star. I do have a 2-star. I'm curious on what this is, because it's a side mission detected, and it Help! 2 rogue mega evolved Pokemon are fighting. It's a rogue mega showdown. Why is my phone on vibrate again? Wait a minute, what the fuck? What? Mega Carbonable? I'm sorry. What? We can't just let them have at it. They could pummel this whole place to pieces. Please step in and stop those Mega Carbonable rogue Mega Showdown. You're fighting Ice type. But I don't know if it changes because of Mega Evolution. I don't think so, by the looks of it. It definitely is a defensive Pokemon. I'm gonna have to do Chestnut. It'll be my best bet for it. Did you hear how nice it looks? I did not know. It's cool to hear that the game DLC. Not fun, not fun, not fun. Who can I use against you guys? I wasn't prepared for this. I didn't know it was gonna be 2. And they're fucking strong as shit. What the fuck? No, you got frozen? What the fuck? No, I need to use a full restore. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. As long as we can do hit and runs, we're good. Yeah, because you're not as beefy anymore. Fuck. Why did I use that? I wanted to just play rough. Fuck. Max revive. Fucking hell. These guys are strong. Do you... Yeah. I read that. I thought I saw something. Yeah, that's it's really cool to hear that they're getting. I did not hear it though, but it's cool to hear. Absolute probably my best bet. No, 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 no. Keep me away from that. I added myself again. No. Damn. I wasn't expecting. Why? And they don't. And they let me go into there without anyone else to deal with 2 rogue mega evolutions. Oh. It is because it's and they can find you to such a small space, so you can't run around that well. And there's so many spots where you can just get caught. That's not what I want to do. I want to go into my satchel. I can't use them now? Oi. You're level 36. No, because you're dark type. Hopefully you aren't soft lock. No, I can leave anytime. My thing now is trying to get... I mean, if I go with a ghost type, fighting type moves won't be able to hit me. Sableye is so weak though, and I can't level it up. Because this is a job for Mewtwo, or for me to bring in the legendaries. Because both of these guys will be actually really good. Let me change your form to be your beefier form. Because I'm definitely going to need you to be beefier. Hey, Jamie Lee, thank you for following. Welcome to the Vault Pack. Hopefully you enjoy what goes on. I am currently trying to do this before I run out of time. I wasn't expecting, one, was really surprised about this Mega Evolution. Two, wasn't expecting it to have to deal with two. And you're down. And so are you. Lovely. And down with me too. Why did I send out you? The part I hate is how they put you in such a small zone. So you can't really do much when it comes to like running around. That was bound to happen, that's fine. And they can't hit me with the fighting techniques from Ghost type. Ow. That hurt. You're joking. You're so joking. And they just team up too. Ow! I don't think I'm gonna be able to take this on. I won't be able to. Yeah, I can't take them on. I'm not strong enough to take them on. I might have to, no, because if I dip, fuck. I used my 2-star one on this one too. Fuck. I can't do this one. I'm not strong enough, even with a plus level 20 boost to my levels. Get me out of here. I need to level up my Pokemon. Shit, okay. That's such a strong Mega Evolution too. Carbonal was already really strong as it is. And then it gets a Mega Evolution? Holy fuck. I didn't even get to use Diancie. Diancie just immediately died when I sent her out. No, do not release them. Let's move them. Oi. Guinevere might be my best bet because it's one of my beefier Pokemon. I might have to have Guinevere instead of... Yeah, let's do that. Swap out and have Guinevere back on the team. And I'll pump some levels into her. So now you're level 90. And I can't do this because I don't have any more 2-stars, and I don't want to go in here without having a boost from a 2-star. So that's good to know that that's there. Let's go do another one. Oh, that was rough. That's a 2-star. I mean, this one, though, isn't too bad. It doesn't have... I don't think that one would be too bad to handle. Side mission detected. And then this one's also another Mega Evolution. But Mega... That's not what I want to do. I'm so used to other games. Mega Carbomable. Yeah, there it is. More Mega Evolutions. I was not expecting... I'm happy. It's another Gen 7 Pokemon getting a Mega Evolution. Did not expect to happen. Did not expect it to be him. We can fly here first. Fucking hell. And it doesn't help too, because none of the missions give you money. So if I need money, I have to go do Infinite ZA Royale stuff. Alright, and it's down here. Catching power fire. It's perfect for this one. Though it's, you know, level 120. I'd rather do this. Alright. So now we're in here. First things first. This Charka that's right there. Let's grab you. Okay, you know what? You guys were supposed to be... I hate having to deal with a horde of Pokemon because it's so annoying when you set up all the moves. The smoke screens do make it hard. Where the hell are you going, bud? Oh, wow, there's a lot. This space is also a little bit easier to get stuff. Ooh, Litwicks. I see the big one. You can't hide the big one from me. Well, maybe you can from Absol, but not for me. Absol, come on. You're not gonna get that, so I need you out to with the first ball. So pick up sparkling items. They do refresh when you're in small spaces like this, which is nice. The blinking does help. I was about to miss this one right here. Okay, can I lock onto what I want to lock onto? Dear God, come on. Oh, come on. Yeah, whatever. Oh, catch the 3 species Pokemon. I still have to do that. Boop. Now I just need to pick up sparkling stuff. Distortion will be closing soon. That's just not fun. So the Charcadets are back. One more. Come on. Just need one more item to spawn. It's honestly somewhat hard to find. Oop, there we go. There we go. Now we don't have to be in here. Where's the portal? Right through all these Charcadet. No, the bonus ball appeared where? Oh, I see. It's all the way on the other side. Meant for. And I'll show you in the next zone that we go to. Shiny Charm. Let's go! Shiny Charm. Level with you, kid. You were right. You gone right through all my rewards I prepared. Let's go! You did less goo again. That's the inside joke. It's less goo. I know it's like it's meant to be less let's go. But less goo is just funny now. And I appreciate it. I wish there was more rewards for the DLC. Like, you have more tasks that you have to do, but not more rewards. For 8 new Mega Evolutions right there. Speaking of Crumbonable, let me Mega Evolve one. My Crabrawler into Crumbonable, and Crabrawler evolves into Crabrawler with the help of a Ice Stone. And this is also a really good Pokemon. I might actually swap out Lucario for this one. And level up Carbonable. Now you know Ice Punch. You're going to learn all the punch moves, which is really good. But now... I'm going to feed you all the candy you want. Because you're going to be on the team for a good bit. Because you're a Gen 7 Pokemon. And you were a Pokemon I used when I first played Sun and Moon. And you also are a male, which was also the first one I caught. I can't... No, I named you Bruce Lee, I think. No. Jackie Chan? No, I named you after a boxer. Which boxer did I name you after? Okay, you're at 67. Now the best part is that you also have nothing saying your thing. Because you now have a clean slate. You have no stats. I could have picked a better one. I should have checked these stats more. Your speed's your slowest thing. But you're a heavy physical attacker, and I can boost that incredibly. And I can boost your defensive capability super easily. So I think I'm going to max out your physical attack. And I have the proteins to do it. I'm going to pump more into your HP. Put more into your special defense. And this is your speed. I did not mean to put that into your speed, but that's fine. Yeah, I didn't mean to put that into your speed. And I'm definitely going to get more for your attack and HP. Because if I can boost you up incredibly, that's going to be good. Now let's change your moves. So you have Ice Punch, because you're now an Ice type. Let's give you... By producing punching targets with full concentration, this also leaves the targets confused without fail. So that's going to go for Rock Smash. No, I might actually keep Rock Smash. Iron Defense, Ice Hammer. Mat Punch. User attacks throwing a punch at blinding speed. Yes. And I think I'm going to do that bulk up. Because then I will boost your defense instead of Leer. Oh, you're going to be way too powerful for your own good. I'm going to give you also a Muscle Band. I need to move Lucario out of there. Lucario, you do not belong over here. I'm going to stick you over here because you have your Mega Stone. Yeah. Did I ever get rid of the... I did. Okay. So that means it's my satchel. Now let's find this Muscle Band. That's a Focus Band. Muscle Band. Boost your physical type moves, which is good because you're a main physical attacker. Let's go. Another Gen 7 Pokemon on the team. Actually, I want to see Corvallis walk. Yeah. A Mega Corvallis walks more like an ape. Which makes sense because it's bipedal. It goes bipedal. So this is still normal type. You're a 2-star. Okay, so Donut Power. Now I'm going to explain this. Donut Power is the amount of calories one is. And those and that calorie is also kind of translate to the survey time. So the higher the donut power, the more you can be into these the hyperspace. And lower, you know, less likely you're able to do so. Big Hauler, I might use that Big Hauler one. Flavor Score by variety, date made, no flavor score. Is that my highest? No, it's not. This is my highest. The sorting really doesn't work. Because I mean, flavor score is the stars, but I wish you can sort it by like time. I'm gonna use the Big Hauler because that means I'll get more items, so I can make more donuts if I get more berries. And I need the hyperspace ones to get better. I wish I can skip this scene. I can skip making the donut scene. So if you have 120 seconds. we need to destroy flying Pokeballs. We need to pick up items, catch the Pokemon undetected. So there's Fletchling in this one. So no new ones just yet. Nothing in the water. Oh, it's Tinkatink. Hi. Oh, if Tinkaton gets a Mega Evolution, that would be insane. That's one Pokemon I didn't have. Let's head up for a little bit, see what we can find. Let's work quick. Is it Poniard I hear? There's more Fletchlings. There's Aegislash. Or, not Aegislash. Edge. But these are Pokemon I already have. So what's the other Pokemon? Oh, this is the area by Lysander's Labs too. Oh, Starvia and Starly. You really have to use super effective moves or stab moves to really help you out in these areas. Oh, I just ran out of donut energy and threw a ball. God damn it. But knowing that Crabominable is like the lowest, meaning that there is a good handful of Pokemon above it. What other ones are around? You're there, you're there. There's this one that has the stubble. This one's a side mission. This one's a side mission with an unidentified Mega Evolution, Mega Stone. Let's do this one since we're right here, then we'll go up and do those two. Or check those two out at least. Also, I should have gotten... Yeah, more candies. Feed them to Crabominable. Until Crabominable is close to the 90s like everyone else, he will continue to get his candies. That's a good boy he is. So we need to head this way and go down. It's also a very foggy day in Lumios right now. Honestly, kind of surprising. I haven't dealt with a foggy day in a good while. Thank you for the likes over on the clock app. Thank you for the continued likes over on the clock app, I should say. This one I don't care too much about, so let's try to just do time, I guess? Power Pokeballs. Actually, power candies will be good too. Yeah, we'll go with candies. Because if I can get more candies, that'll be good. I can level up more Pokemon faster. And I guess it makes sense that you can't use any XP candies or leveling candies inside the wormhole since you have the level boost that the donuts give you. Oh, we're in a sewer.
Yeah.
Go deal with that. I'm sorry, you can use Dragon Rush? And Brave Bird? Oh, Survey Power, let's go. So we're in this one. Fido! I can have my little Dachshund? I can have my bread dog? Hell yeah, I can have my bread dog. Let's go. Ooh, if Rockruff is in this game, I'm gonna be so excited. If the Lycanrocs got Mega Evolution, that'd be cool. Okay, so I can't climb that. You can also get a lot of Mega Stones from here. Misconceptions joined live. This is probably the worst zone because how tiny it is and how long it takes for Pokemon to respawn and the stuff to respawn. And I can't use a map of the space because it's only above where Lumia's. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the rest of the points. There's supposed to be a third Pokemon in here that I haven't got. Alright, Distortion Power is gone. Is almost done. Or Donut Power is almost done. Back with the Clefable. At least got the Fido. Will be better. Higher time is just good all around. Fine work out there. You accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we asked you to look into. I've marked it on your map. Alright, so this is another Rogue Mega Evolution, which I think will give me access to... If I beat this one, I think it gives me access to 3-star ones. I'm going to hold off on that. I want to try to complete the rest of these 2 stars. Because we have this side quest one here. That is a 1-star, so I feel like we can accomplish it. Got it this way. And then the other one is a 2-star. But it's a side quest and an unidentified Mega, so I'm curious to see what the Mega Evolution is. I thought I could go that way. I'll just take a shortcut. To the roof! And back down I go. Cut so much time off. And also, now that I have the shiny charm, shinies are gonna pop up so much more often. Alright, this one I'm gonna... Ooh, this is an 8-minute... Okay, I'm saving that one. That's 8 minutes. You're a side quest, so maybe time will be my best bet. So I will go for a 6-minute use. No, I think I have a 5-minute one. Yeah, this 5. Use this one. It's good middle ground. Alright. So apparently this is a side quest? You there, young trainer. Could I ask a special favor of you? I'd like to deliver this letter to Director Academy Elliot. I would do it myself, but I'm afraid that certain circumstances prevent me from doing so. Please, won't you deliver it in my stead? Of course I will. Missy, I knew you had a trustworthy face. I wasted a 5-star, a 5-minute one on this, didn't I? This is the letter that must be delivered. Remember, you must give it to the Director of Academy Elliot, no one else. So we're gonna do this one right now. Because now it's calling for me. Yeah, I wasted the 5-minute one in here. With plus 13 months. I wasted that. I so wasted that. Like an idiot, I wasted that one. Well, I mean, I was going in there. I didn't know what the side quest would be. Oh, your entrance is up here. So I need to go to Restaurant Liu and go back. And then there's on the other side, the other 2-star that's a rogue mega, unknown mega evolution, and a side quest at the same time. Which I think it's cool that there is like rogue mega evolution, but yet like they brought back the rogue mega evolution stuff, and they're doing it in a pretty, somewhat pretty interesting way. Oh, I remember you. You helped me find. Oh wait, hold on. Was that? Oh, was that your husband? I come with a letter. A letter from for the director. Well, you found her. I am the director of the school. Where did you get this letter? No, never mind that. There's an even more urgent question that I must be answering. Please, won't you come to Vector 6 with me? You must visit Ranchi Construction at once. I thought this was going to be a very quick and heartwarming like thing. Like this is like one of the first side missions you do. And it's one of the first side missions you get from this, and it's like, oh, you're getting this letter from potentially the husband, and you know, very heartwarming, endearing, like final words and thoughts and stuff. What the fuck's going on? Is it from the? Could this be like? I'm so confused. Hi. Thank you for coming. I feel so much better having you here with me for support. I probably should have done this alone, but that letter you gave me, it raised so many questions. So I suppose I ought to tell you what it was, what it said. So, I'm sorry, I left you behind without ever having the chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I entrusted my precious ring to a certain man for repairs. The man's name was Targon, the owner of a shop called Ranchi's Construction. Receiving a letter from my deceased husband, it's simply impossible, isn't it? I was afraid that to come by myself to find out if that letter said it's true or not. Are you Mr. Targon? That I am. How can I help? Tell me, do you remember a man coming out to you 14 years ago asking for help repairing a ring? That I do. I had gone and taken my little canary to a fancy restaurant to celebrate her birthday. We hit it right off with this guy sitting next to us. Canary took to him like a ducklet to water. When he heard what a dab hand I was fixing things, he asked if I could help with setting a stone that came loose from a ring of his. Squishy! Womp womp. I'm missing spoons now. Oh god, okay. Thank you for the likes. Which chat you're sending spoons? I should ask that question first, but there's a good chance you're heading to the purple app to send spoons. Tell me it was a special ring, one of a pair he and his wife had exchanged. I can do both. No, god, okay, whatever. I mean, I can't stop you. I mean, I can technically, but I don't want to. How you doing, Squishy? Hopefully you're doing alright. I know you're going through some stuff based off everything you've been posting on your stories. That man was my husband, but I'm afraid there was an accident. He... I'm so sorry to hear that, madam. But what... I'm kidding, I just got home from work and now I'm having spicy water. Oh god. Be careful, man. Just be careful. I worry about your liver. But what a stroke of luck that something pointed you here after all these long years. Oh, I hope perhaps that ring. And I'm sure I owe you something for your labor. There ain't no need for that, man. I could take this kind lady. I can't take this kind lady's money. But maybe I could take a little battle with young Storm. Ah, come on! I'm not. No. Not again! I battled you 5 times already, it feels like. Oh, please, Storm. Won't you give this gentleman his battle? I can't stay with it. You better have a new set of team, or I'm just going to come at you with my Crabominable now, and you're going to just get wiped. The stick in the mud, Grisham's been teaching me more than just bacon. We've been battling plenty too. I'll show you some of the tricks. Have a fun stream. Yeah. Have a great rest of your evening and night, Squishy. Hope to see you again soon, man. I'll still win. I should have put. Well, I mean, the moment you start bringing out more of your steel types, yeah, I might be fucked. But you tend to use ground types. Throws in a random fire type. Okay, there's Digger Speed, but I'm going to swap out. There's you, right, and I mean, you definitely did level up your team a bit. I mean, you're still in the 60s. Come on, Extra Drill, time to show this kid what your drill can do. Just a random Extra Drill Z. Nah, I doubt that. They just gave him the Mega Evolution. There we go. Extra still couldn't get past the defenses, eh? Yeah, because I used two very tanky Pokemon. Granted, one of them is very low level compared to the rest of my team, and desperately needs some work. Ain't that just typical, but I admit it, me and Extra gave you the run for your money, eh? No. We all owe you big time, kid. Growing stronger to put up a real challenge in battle's just my small way of showing my appreciation. Will consider me pay in full, madam. I think it's high time this ring made its way back home. Storm. I was so distraught when I lost my husband, and we never found his ring. But now our two rings are back together at last. I'll treasure them and all my memories of them. Goodness, you found both my lost ring and my husband's ring. You truly are a wonder, Storm. Gotta admit, it's a weight off my shoulders too, having that ring back where it belongs. Yay! And money. Ooh, Dream Balls. I mean, I don't have anyone to put to sleep, but yay, Dream Balls. Alright, okay. So we have the other Mega Evolution one. That's all the way up here. That's inside here. Or is it on the roof? It might be on the roof. But I'm curious what this one is, because it's an unidentified Mega Evolution. So I'm curious. No, it's inside. But it's also a side quest. So with this one, I want something that gives me a good boost. So this orange curry donut's my best one yet, for the time being. Where do I go with this one? Because you can't make it up there. This is very interesting. Because it's this little corner. And it's clear that the side quest has to be on the roof or something. Nah, it's right here. Oh, it's... Oh, Zoo, thank you again for giving me the Pikachu back then. Those ones really are wondrous, aren't they? I just adore my Raichu. Lola! And thanks for the Pokemon trade. Of course, the Raichu you gave me is such a delight. But today, the two of us aren't here to ask you for another favor, but rather to do one for you. Because we're here to show you Raichu's Mega Evolutions. So this is Raichu's Mega Evolutions one. Dauntless Raichu Duo. Are you ready to battle us so we can show off our Mega Evolved Raichu Duo? I'm As ready as I can ever be. It's big. They're alpha sized. I mean, I already gave you one that was an alpha. Quite literally did. Chipette is probably my best bet for this one. Into Major Raichu and let loose to the electromagnetism from your twin tails. And allow you to battle to Mega Raichu Y to promotion cutie. So I'm gonna definitely have to use Mega Evolution myself. That one was a lot easier. Do you give me both the Mega Stones, or do I have to go get those from like somewhere? But that was the Raichu I used my Thunderstone on, and I even given it Raichu Knight X to hold it. And you mean even my Raichu Y can't defeat you and your team? That's just too strong. It's not. It'd be cool to see if the Alolan form have gotten one too. No wonder you came out on top. You're an amazing... Well, no. The Alolan form does have its very own Z move, so... You're an amazing ZA Royale trainer. That was just what I expected from a trainer who saved Lumia City from certain doom. It seems we've got to thank you once again, Storm. It's a thanks to you that our Raichu duo was born. As an appreciation of my appreciation, I'd like to gift you with this Raichu Knight X Stone. Yes! And please have this Raichu Knight White Stone from me. Let's go, both of them. Hope we meet again someday, Storm. Lala. Yes! How am I getting back? Back that way, because that's where the portal is. Yay! This one was easier, but mainly Raichu is just... There we go. That was that one. So I'm gonna head down here and make more donuts real quickly. How long have I been streaming? For almost 5 hours? Okay. What time is it? 12:37? Good chance we might be ending pretty soon. Good chance. Let's make more donuts. Boop. Level boost is plus 28. Donut energy is 432. Flavor zone score is 240. Okay, but you give me a 28 level boost, so that's going to be good for the 2 Chrome Lava Pulls. I don't have that many berries to do more 2-star ones. so want to take on this Crabominable one too. And obviously this is the Rogue Mega Evolution one. Rampant Mega Power detected, yeah. Dude, these are all the ones I have so far. That's a side mission. So let's go do that one. And see if we can beat this one tonight. If I beat this one tonight, we will end it. If not, we will go do the other two basic ones to where I can stock up on bears, and then I'll end. Formation 30-second. Survey time. Plus 28 to the levels. Crabominable is not going to be good for me in this fight because it's just too under level. This should help me. It should. And I don't think I can swap Pokemon out while I'm in here. No, I can. That's right, I can. And you know Bozos and Zen Headbutt. Only if I have you at higher level. I'm gonna swap you in for Crabominable. For the time being for this match. I'm gonna start off with Chespin or Chipet. Because they're both alphas at the same time too, which doesn't help. I hate when they do this because it just becomes so much more difficult. It's good for difficulty settings, but it's just very tough. Saw that happening. I hate Clock Up when it does a stupid inactivity thing because I have to pause to try to update it, try to get to it before it does that. Because like it doesn't like supporting people who do whoa, 5-hour stream, nice, yeah. I've done longer. Mega Buff, thank you. Absolutely, better get your butt over here. Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. I also hate the fact that it is such a small space for it. I can take one down. I can take one down. I can take one down. Oh, you got in the middle of that, didn't you? Fuck. As long as I'm capable of, like, getting my guys out. Nope, wrong Pokemon. Wrong Pokemon. Wrong Pokemon. Fuck. That's not what I want to do. Definitely gonna do you. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Fucking hell. And it's such a small space, and you have the ladders or these platforms. Trigger them to do their moves. Gives me a second to breathe. Max revive someone. You, because you're gonna do. You're a heavy hitter. Run around for a second. Let that. Let one of you use a move. Then I can go back here. Use a max potion on you. Use Fire Blast before he uses a nice move. Use Fire Blast before he uses a nice move. Don't know why I did that. Don't know why I used Ice Beam, that's not gonna do shit. Oh, I got both of them! I got both of them! I did it! Crumbrominite! Oh! Fuck yes! Oh my god! Oh, that took forever. Stopping a rogue mega showdown between two rogue mega Crumbominables? You're something. Special kid. That's the Crumbominate stone you've got there, isn't it? Fancy that. Crumbominable always aims to be the best and will punch whatever it sees to accomplish that. That tenacity is probably what exploited into the rogue mega showdown we saw just now. Anyway, well done, kid. It was lucky that a mighty trainer like you came along. Oh. Task complete. Change your held item. Ooh, alright, so we got 2 more areas that I'm gonna go through to get the berries. I don't know if I'm gonna do the last survey. I might do the survey so that we have 2 surveys down. Whee. I was not expecting Mega Absol Z and Mega Crumbominable. Alright, so we got this zone and this one. And this one up here. That one and this one are both the lowest level ones. This one's a higher level. But the goal for me to do those is simply just so that I can get more of the berries. So that I can do that. Or so I can get into higher areas. Because it's clear that you need the berries to do that. Where is this marker? Ah. So this is psychic types. I'm not going to use any of my higher leveling ones, so I'm going to use a lower level. Like this one, this is just the one that has a higher survey time though. Which is going to be good for me, because if I can get a higher survey time, it means I can get potentially more items and berries. Because it's psychic types. Oh, wrong one. Absolutely. Catch Pokemon undetected. Oh, this one not detected. I don't really care about getting the challenges done and the flying Pokeball. Though I don't really have a need to do the challenges. Endure or Pokeball?
Yeah.
Also, it's nice to be in here because you can collect Gimmigool coins when Gimmigool's in, which we saw the trainer. There's a good chance he gives us a Gimmigool. Is there any more floating Pokeballs around? There's a big one up there, so if I can get up there... somehow. Boom. And all the challenges are done, even though I didn't need to do that. And there is the golden Pokeball. No, not many of the same. So that one mainly gives you all different ones. But there does seem to be the same select few, at least. So, yeah. I think I got all the floating Pokeballs that spawned. I don't think there's anything going to be spawning anymore. Never mind. This one's a smaller area, but it's much more open. Purple up just went to ads. Also, welcome back, Shamir. I saw you come back. How many have you caught so far? What do you mean? Explains. Because I've technically caught all the Pokemon here. There's no new Pokemon in this one. Just run around, make sure there's nothing else spawning. Or, no other of the floating Pokeballs because I need the berries. And I'm also running around getting these shiny items because it can give me new moves. No, none of them. None of the zones have new Pokemon. But I did do the 3 side quest zones. Or, yeah, this hyperspaces. The 3 side quest hyperspaces where the 2 of them were evolving Mega Evolution, and the last one was just a regular side quest. Actually, you continue the story of the first side quest you do. Okay, there's nothing else here. No other Pokeballs seem to be spawning. Which is fine. So there's a limited number of everything. Except for Pokemon and loot items, core items. Once to my absolute use to kind of chip them down further. They're just so fucking powerful. Let me pin these. So you're down there, meaning I have to go this way. Luckily, once you interact with these, Pokemon don't attack you. I don't want to waste one of my really high time ones. And I want to save the 16. This is just a basic 1-star, and the other's 2-star, so I'm gonna want to use the high time that does 13 on the other 2-star. So this one, I'll do this one. It gives me 5 minutes and 30, but it's plus 9, so. Oh, wait, hold on. This gave me catching power for normal types? I don't remember. Which allows me to get to 2-star. So. Oh, hello there, all these Swablues. Let me make sure I'm in my... I was not. Let me make sure I'm over here. So there's a Rabombi, or whatever that's called. I feel my voice going, too. There's a lot more bug types over here. So the floating ball over there. I really only care about the floating Pokeballs, to be honest. I need to get away from them. Alright, so this one goes up. here's the Rookies that are in here. So if I catch you, you're undetected, so that counts for that one. So now I don't have to worry about those tasks. I can keep... Alright, so that's the golden one. Where did you spawn? Oh, look. Hello there. Ah, over there, I see it now. That's not what I wanted to do! There's a lot more Pokeballs over here. The floating Pokeballs, which is nice. Ooh, I did get multiple this time with some of the berries. It's good. No, I thought I saw this one over here. I think for the most part we're done. There's one more floating Pokeball over here. I don't see any over there. Let me turn around and look. Okay, there's one actually up over there. Probably not going to be able to get to that one in time. Pick both of those up. So if I want to do this... You head over here, but that doesn't help me. Saw the ladder very last minute too. Alright, that's everything. Probably not gonna make it to the thing in time. Definitely not, because I have to go around, so just gonna wait here for a second. There we go. So much easier. I'm so curious what Shiny Absol, Mega Absol Z looks like. Hi, y'all! Don't mind me, I'm just gonna head up this way. Oh, is it on the outside? Yeah. This one's on the outside. So this is 120. I don't want to use a 16, I'm going to save that one. So we're gonna use a 13, but I want to give me one with good time, so we do this one. This is all Pokemon these three at least are all Pokemon I know, unless there is any new form or any other hidden Pokemon. which I don't think there is in any of these. It's weird though, I guess because you can only, in the base game, you can only get one of them. Because there's only one ever Vivian that you can get in this whole game, except if you did one of the side missions. Oh, it's this one. Where the fuck are you going? Absol. Thank you. So we have... That's not what I want to do. I hate the fact that there's all the stones here. There's Carbink. I have to use the catch window. And catch them undetected. That's annoying. Again, I am simply berry hunting at the moment. There's Swirlix. If you could get the evolutions of some of the Pokemon in this, that would actually be really cool. Probably can't though. Big orbs right there, at least one of them. There's a small one over there. So let's make up to the big one. Ow, just hit my hand on my desk. Oh, and there's a small one. That one only gave me candies, which I don't like. I think this one also just gave me candies. Why? Because I keep falling off of that one, so I have to crouch. Okay, so I'm waiting for the golden one to pop up, which happens about after 3 minutes or so. Bro, where are you going? The tracking needs an update. Why do you keep going over there? Why is bro... Dude, enough of that. Why do you all keep attracting over there? Those golden orbs popped up yet? Can the golden ball pop up quickly? My Pokemon do not seem to know what to do in this space. Oh, do I need to get the challenges done in order for it to pop up? Probably. That's annoying. What am I trying to find? So there is a... I ran out of energy. So there is a golden Pokeball that pops up every so often. I think... I'm trying to figure out how it pops up because I didn't get a message for that one. But I think if I get all the I think I have to get all the challenges done in order for it to pop up. Because that Pokeball can give you a bunch of items. Which is nice. So I'm going to real quickly go back to Hotel Z. And I'm going to pick up some 2 stars real quickly. Also, gentle reminder to the people over on the Purple app. If you haven't interacted in a while, please do. So that Twitch knows that you are here and you'd be counted towards the view count. And thank you for the likes over on the Clock app, by the way. Any interaction on the Clock app helps put my stream out onto people's For You page. Alright. Hyperspace. 4 Chestos. Not really that strong. Just under a 1 star. Granted, the best ones is Frost. And I have 4. Working towards 60k likes. You got 3k, and I'm going to be after this next... I'm going to do this next Rogue Mega Evolution, and then I'm going to end live. So you got to be typing away there, my friend. Ooh, new donut. Hey, you got another stream. This is gonna be a plus 22 to levels. Yeah. That one I might use. For this. But let's go do this. This will be kind of like the last thing we do tonight. And then... yeah, I'm going to have one hell of a recording I'm going to have to file down into a pretty short video if I can. Alright, now I need to make my way up, which that's going to be the annoying part. That's how do I get up there. Oi. I mean, there's a pad up here. That can lift me up? And now the question is... how do I get across? There has to be a ladder down there somewhere. Oh, look, an Absol. Didn't even know this is this place where an Absol could spawn. Ha! Dude, if that Absol was a shiny, I would go nuts. If that Absol I just kind of casually walked up on would have been shiny. Alright, so new Mega. Looks like there's another Pokemon in danger of Rogue Mega evolving through here. Yep. Alright, so we have this one just does 16, 19, 14, 19. But I might save these, because these have good times. This one does 22, though. Let's do this. Because if I can give my guys more strength than these, it'll be better. So no forgetting someone like you, Tawny. I completely missed the first message for that one. Let's do this. Next week or so, I can do a community game night. Staraptor? Something's been bothering me. Team MZ stopped the tower when it went wild, and the tower was the cause of Rogue Mega evolution, right? So why are Pokemon Hyperspace Lumia still Rogue Mega evolving? Maybe it's a ripple effect from all the mega power that overflowed when the tower went nuts. Well, it looks like our opponent will be a Staraptor. Staraptor has a Mega Evolution? It becomes a flying fighting type. Ooh, that's a good combo. Pokemon, when it Mega Evolves. Electric types will come in handy, if you've got any. I'm gonna... Let's start off with you. Alright. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Get ready to handle it. Let's see what Mega Staraptor looks like. I wasn't expecting this one either. Okay, that's sick. I like that. That's a good Mega design. Let me just heal up my Mega real quickly. I don't know why I decided to use that. Come on. Why can I not open up my bag? Thank you. What's up? I'm gonna give me a second to where I can focus on trying to pronounce your name. Give me a second. I will answer your questions in a second, and I'll acknowledge you in a second. I am trying to just survive this real quickly. Ow. Sorry, Grandpa. Okay, quick breather. Speaking of Pokemon, let me get back into this. Where is it? Hi. Ice Beam. And then Mega Trampa. Come on. There we go. And Hyper Beam. Let's go. This is Mega Staraptor, which is such a cool design for Staraptor. I wasn't I was managed to not see any of the leaks for the game. So this is my first. That was my first. When I saw Mega Absol Z, that was my first genuine reaction. My genuine reaction. Crumbonal was my mega genuine reaction, and then this was a genuine. All of the new megas, are genuine reactions this time, and it's like so amazing. This game has a cool vibe. It is a nice one. There's a lot of people who diss on it because you know, you don't get to see the entirety of Lumiose, or hey, you don't, or not the entirety of Kalos, or you don't the Staraptite. You gotta be able to pronounce those better. Wow, Mega Staraptor nearly kicked our butts. Nope, not really. I just paused for a good second. One of the coolest looking Mega Evolutions in the game. It is actually really cool. Yeah, a lot of people diss on it, but it's like it's like they really put a lot of effort into the actual Pokemon themselves rather than the whole environment. Don't know about that part of the game. Yeah. But they really did put into a lot with the Pokemon and the new mechanics for the battling, because the real-time battling for this one is brand new mechanic to Pokemon, because usually turn-based. But it's really, really fun. And it's very refreshing compared to the other games. I can't believe how much stronger even rogue Pokemon are in Hyperspace Lumiose. Hey, you there. Or hey, you three. We saw the rogue Mega Evolution readings disappear. Good work over there. Go ahead and call it a day. We'll get to work analyzing the data you got. The telltale golden gleam of another giant Pokeball. I think I know what's in it, but you better crack it open with a move to find out. Grandpa, you get the honors to do this one. Hyper Beam it. I love that emote. I have more emotes. Oh, it's the Iron Mouse Love one. Let's go, Golden Pokeball. E. Yeah, I have more emotes. I have one more emote currently in the works. Princess Honeybat is working on that one for me. I actually need to check in with her later. I'll probably check in with her after Christmas to see how that's going. What's the name of that Pokemon? So the Pokemon that's on screen right now is Drampa. He is a Gen 7 Pokemon. He's an old dude for his lore. And his Mega Evolution kind of just has him go back to his younger state, apparently. But he's one of my favorites. I did not like Drampa at first, but it kind of just grew on me as the more I've played with him, and the more I used him in Sun and Moon. Pokemon contain lots of berries. Ooh, Palma. Kelp Speed. Okay, so now we get to see these more often. Qualot. Hondu. Yeah, so now we'll be able to see those more often. So also continuous seems to be some butter. So this, the more butter we get, mean the more... Huh. Now this looks like good stuff. Why don't we call it great butter? We had fine butter. Now we have great butter. That's funny. I bet this will level up on Ansha's donut game. Nice battling, Storm. Now let's get back to Hotel Z. And that challenge is done. How I thought it was going to happen. We're back! I should start out with show Ansha what we found, Storm. Whatever could it be? Great butter. More wonderful butter. How lovely. You know, Tony, I'm starting to crave a nice Hotel Z dinner. Heard. And coming right up. I'm surprised we're still doing croissant curry. Yeah, I can join it and do respect Discord server space, but I don't share my work on the server. That's not my taste. What is it like battling rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose? Oh, they're way too strong for my liking. You give them a run for their money, Storm. Promo. I'll join it and DM you from there. Yep, okay. It's nuts how powered up the wild Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose are. I suppose that would be the hyperspace level phenomenon Corbu mentioned to us. I'm surprised you're still able to beat them. Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve, right, Ansha? Right, Mr. Corbu taught me something interesting. When Storm and company pass through a hyperspace distortion, it appears their Pokemon receive a portion of the power that Hoopa gained from eating its donuts. Whoa, that's cool! The donuts and Hoopa's powers are really working in a beautiful harmony. Ooh, excuse me. Let's dig in. Gotta keep our energy up to sustain our Hyperspace Lumiose research. It is nice of Labine to send us some apology goodies to go with dinner. Lane's a strong Mega Evolution user too, right? I gotta challenge her to a battle soon. Part of being a Mega Evolution successor is studying the different ways trainers and their Pokemon use it. You just got done battling a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon and you're still hungry to battle a Mega Evolution user? Yeah, I'm out to experience Mega Evolution in all its incredible shapes and forms. Hey Ansha, the distortion with the tower got you worried, huh? Yes, I feel as if I can almost hear a voice calling faintly from it. Well, that's eerie. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's telling us something. We'll have to keep surveying to find out, which means we'll need your donut teamwork. Anyway, you better head back to your hotel for the night before Labane blows a gasket. I mean, before Labane gets worried. I suppose I'd better. Good night, Miss Karina. Way? Stay. Stay away. Huh? Me so confused. I'm gonna make sure I can at least get downstairs without a problem. Oh, okay, never mind, more story. It's good that Jet announced we're looking into hyperspace distortions and all, but I gotta say, I'm kind of shocked everyone in the city isn't really panicking. And what about you, Tani? Is it really okay that you keep blowing off Quetzalcoatl for this? There's definitely stuff at Quetzalcoatl that I should be doing, but surveying hyperspace Lumios is more urgent. The whole city is counting on us. That's what up. That's what's up. I can see why your TMZ's later. Between you and me and Storm, we can save any Pokemon that Rogue Mega evolves. How noble. To save Pokemon not only of our city, but our hyperspace Lumios too. What an amazing bunch of Team MZ is. Real kind of you, Ansha. To be helping your hyperspace Lumios survey work along with Miss Karina. There would be no surveys without you two. You're practically Team MZ's members yourself. Wait, I thought they were already members. Well, I haven't got Team MZ's logo anywhere on my garments. Gonna bring myself to stitch up your Hare Kotor coat with our logo, Ansha. Hello, Team Z. Lovely morning to you all. I have to put a damper on the day, but we're not done analyzing your survey's data yet. So I'll let you know the moment we've got something to report. Be good until then, kids. I don't know how Karibu got to be our go-to guy for all things hyperspace Lumios, but he's surprisingly on the ball. Ooh, I've got a neat idea. Only kinda. I just thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumios instead of twiddling our thumbs here. You can't be satisfied shuttling between here and Rishimi, right, Ansho? Well, since you mentioned it, I've been hoping to experience Cafe Soleil myself. There you go. I've got an exhibit I want to see at the Lumios Museum. That sounds lovely. I like to pay the museum a visit too. Then we've got ourselves a plan. First stop, the Lumios. The second, little sophisticated lounging at Cafe Soleil. Soleil. I don't know how to pronounce it. Want to be our guide, Storm? Wow, the tourist is guiding other tourists. You definitely earned a break for making donuts, Ansha. Time to be a kid and have some fun. We're off to Lumios Museum. See you there. Le Museum et le Café. So I can't make donuts right now. But hopefully I can step outside and not trigger anything. Perfect. Oh, it's raining. That's sad. Alright, so I'm going to call it a save, and I'm going to end the stream, because it's almost 2 in the morning, and I need sleep.